Hello. I'm here existing on this plane of existence, I think. Ah, Mr. Dix, hello. How are you? Today has been a eventful night for me. I was finishing up closing the store that I work at earlier today, sometime around like 8:50 p.m. And there's currently like a storm advisory, or there was at the time in the area that I was in, including my own home. I would have started maybe like 2 hours ago. Now usually the store requires power in order to actually kind of shut everything down, in a sense. Because like, you go to like our system, it's like, oh yeah, we closed up the store at this time, but when the power goes out, we can't really do that. So we had to wait for a little bit. It was bad. And then the storm took out a couple of trees on the way home. I had to wait for... I forget what the... They're not a logging truck or, like, logging bulldozer. I don't know what it's called. But they have the little claws at the end that are meant for picking up fallen logs to move them off to the side of the road. And I had to wait for one to finish its shit in order to get home, because there was no way around. I was stuck on a bridge. So, yeah, the tree moving people. Store advisory is just the average Tuesday afternoon. Every single time I've been to Florida, it rained every single morning. Without fail. And not even, like, the good kind of, like, rain. The, oh my god, please stop raining, I can't breathe kind of rain. I don't even want to imagine how bad the South is right now. With the wet bulb that's currently happening down there. Because, like, 30 to, like, 40% humidity is already awful. I can't imagine 75% up onwards, to the point where you cannot sweat out the heat. That is horrifying. And yeah, I'd imagine you see them a lot during hurricane season. Because, let's be honest, there's more than just the tree moving people during hurricane season. It's a lot of services out there. Let me stop a little bit, because I can't think. And then on top of that, I was sitting on a Discord call previous to start the stream, and I woke up this afternoon sometime around like 12:30, wondering why my alarm didn't go off. And I guess what happened... Oh, there goes my stream. Oh, it's dropping frames. That's no good. Can it not drop frames? That'd be very appreciative. Is my PC trying to do something? Let's double check. Nope, we're good again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I woke up late this afternoon, I guess. And I didn't find out until maybe about half an hour ago. But I guess I accidentally set my alarm for AM instead of PM. But the other kicker is... So my bed's on the opposite side of the room from my desk. But the alarm is loud, whatever. But it has a buzzer as well, because I don't really wake up to sound. I wake up to movement. But apparently the people I was in the call with could hear the buzzer vibrating And my microphone is like, I want to say a good maybe 12 to 13 feet away. It was apparently to them, it was loud and as clear as day. They thought it was directly next to the microphone. No, it's across the fucking room. Florida is during the summer, you tend to get afternoon showers, thunderstorms on average 4 days per week if it's bad. Maybe I just came to Florida at the wrong times. And also, I had the good, one of the people I've streamed with did a stream and dropped over 12k frames with the first 2 hours. Okay, listen. Listen. Back before I fucked with some of my settings, I'm forgetting what caused it. But when I got back into streaming after I moved last May, there was something with my connection, and I was dropping like 30% of my frames. So I was dropping like 60 to 70,000 frames in an average stream. That was when I was doing System Shock 2. I don't know how bad that VOD looks, but I assume it looks relatively bad. It's crazy though. Like right now I've stuck to my old PC for streaming. For some reason my new PC's Wi-Fi card is all over the fucking place. And I tried streaming on there, and some fucking reason it just doesn't want to hold its connection. I kept dropping, I think like 80% of my frames, or 90%, when I tried to stream the, I think it was the 6.4 patch for, for the 6.4 patch for Final Fantasy XIV. And I had to stop, delay the stream until later, as I updated Final Fantasy on my old computer in order to stream it. Apparently people you're on call with can hear your controller through Discord noise suppression. There was at least 3 feet across from me on low volume. Dude, microphones are magic sometimes. You can fucking scream, and it won't pick it up. But you do the tiniest baby whisper, and it's not. It's insane. I don't get them sometimes, you know, right? Microphones are magic to me. And I'm sure I'll learn just how magic it is whenever I pick up recording equipment to do, or at least make an attempt to do voice acting, whenever that will ever happen. Man, getting voice recording equipment is gonna be expensive. I'm probably looking somewhere in the like multi-$1,000 range for that. Oh great, I'm dropping frames again. Amazing. I wonder if the storm is fucking with the line somewhere that's affecting my connection. That might be why. Optimize the shit out of OBS. Your laptop has a Pentium Gold and already 4 GB of RAM, but you top an average of 5 frames a stream. Don't worry, this stream is only in 720p as well. There was something I wanted to do, because what is it? Jerma mentioned this in his streams from time to time, on why I think it's like 861p or something like that. Like some weird number, and it's like the best resolution you can get while keeping a 16:9 aspect ratio without going too high to the point of what the fuck do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? I guess non-visible change is the best way I can describe it. I know there's an actual word I'm looking for, I just can't grasp it in my head. No game has better music than Persona. Change your mind? Persona has good music. Would I say it has the best music? No. I'll be honest, the Disco Elysium soundtrack, I'll fuck with hard. What else? Trying to think of off the top of my head. Cassette Beasts has some insanely good music as well. Actually, I'm struggling here. Mostly because I'm putting myself on the spot. I'm getting flashbacks to the video of some YouTube guy screaming at a woman to name a woman, and she simply cannot because of all the pressure. That's what I feel like right now. Actually, you lied, Mario Kart Wii 8. I have... Actually, it's a lie. I have played Mario Kart 8. Over with Kat in person a long time ago. This was probably back in like 2017, 2018, something like that. And then prior to that, I don't even know which Mario Kart game that I played. It does not come to mind, but I do remember that it was on a DS, and it had the free the free play for connecting to other people on the same local network. They have a whack-ass aspect ratio. It's not even 60:9. I believe it's 18:9. That is a whack-ass aspect ratio. It's not the most fucked one, but it is whack. I believe that's just like extra long, right? 9 would be the height, 18 would be the length, I believe, right? If I'm remembering my ratios correctly in that format. Honestly, I don't remember. This would have been a good, like, 8 years ago at minimum. I was like 13 or 14. So it actually must have been like 10 years ago. I don't know how many Mario Kart games I've actually played. I think it's just those two. Actually, it's just uncomfortably long. Okay, so I have a friend who has one of those ultra-wide monitors. Like, the excessively large ones that are like the size of 2 monitors, right? Every single time I'd watch him try and stream something on Discord, I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. Because it was just a long, thin line of bullshit and like 2 massive black bars. I could not see what he was doing all the time. Want to just have a game you have to cut out the bits top and bottom? 7 was the 3DS and 8 is the Wii U and Switch. So if it was the 3DS, it was probably 7 then. I just don't know when 7 came out. Or if 7 was even there in like 2012, 2013. But yeah, the cropping thing that's a universal issue. Believe it or not, this animation you're currently looking at is also cropped as well. Because when I was doing the, when I was putting it together, I didn't notice that there was space on the left-hand side that did not exist. And if I drag it over, there's just a little thin line. And I'm still a little bit upset at myself for not noticing that. So I just blew it up a little bit to kind of get that to disappear. 7 is first-person mode? I did not know that. All I know is that the people I played Mario Kart with actually, like, sucked. Like, horribly. But then again, at the same time, I played a lot more games than most other people, and I still do even now. So yeah. I'm the unfun person of any friend group when it comes to anything that might have any sort of motor skill with aiming or preciseness. If I play any type of competitive shooter with friends, I'm unfortunately the one that ruins it by being good. I'm trying to remember, it was some third-person shooter that had like it was like it was a 5v5. Rogue something. But it was like a free-to-play game. And I ruined it for the work friends that I had at the time because I was just so much better than them. To the point where they just didn't want to play with me. It's like, I'm sorry, I wish I wasn't this good. Hitting up on the D-pad to go in first person, down to go out. Oh. Physical activity be upon ye. Your bones, they're not strong. Yeah, Rogue Company, I think that's the one. Like, it got to the point where the hidden matchmaking level started grouping them with a lot of people they couldn't literally do shit against because they weren't good enough to deal with. And it made it a lot more unfun for them. It's part of the reason why I don't play competitive games like that anymore. Because I want to be able to play with my friends, and not all my friends are good with FPS games like that. And the ones that are have a very busy life, and we can't get the group together that often. It's a little bit frustrating at times. I wish I could dumb down my skill to enjoy with my friends without anyone getting frustrated. Yeah, physically, but of all things I chose, for some reason I chose bowling. Bowling's pretty fun. Which reminds me, I was going bowling with family. Ooh, there's the lyrics. Ooh, this one's... Ooh. I was going bowling with family a good, like, 4 months ago or so. And I threw my wrist out trying to bowl. And I just started doing worse and worse throughout the end of the night. Because I can't bowl with my non-dominant hand at all. And it was starting to hurt more and more. I probably strained my wrist at some point beforehand. And then that was just like the kicker to everything. I don't really do some FPS games, but you're better at things like Smash, Mario Kart, and Pokemon. Ironically, I hate all 3 of those games. Mario Kart's not my cup of tea for racers. Smash is not my cup of tea for fighters. And I just don't like Pokemon. You bowl competitively for scholarship. Holy shit. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Because I know that there's bowling teams for schools, but the high school that I went to actually had a bowling team. I didn't know there were scholarships for it, though. That's actually surprising to me. Because usually the sports that get scholarships are either special ones such as like chess or something like that, or like the super active physical ones like tennis, gymnastics, football, baseball, basketball, right? Like, good luck trying to get a scholarship for badminton. And ironically, my high school team didn't have a badminton team, or a male badminton team, and it pissed me the fuck off because badminton is really fun. But yeah, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. How often, when you bowl competitively, how often do people bowl perfect games? Or is that like a rare thing? Oh, it's not even a school team, it's a youth league? Oh! That's a lot cooler. Yeah, but yeah, how often do you run into people that bowl perfect games at those tournaments? The school you go to doesn't do sports, okay. Now see, that's rare. In fact, I don't think there's a single school in my area, or any of the areas I've ever lived in, that didn't do one sport of some kind, right? That's genuinely rare. Alright, I believe it's time we about jumped in to Persona 5 before it gets too late into the morning, right? I wish I had a better fade out button for audio. Be nice. It's relatively common in turns compared to what you see on a league. Oh, it's a semi-private technical high school. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would have been more common in tournaments because people that prep for it based on people that are bowling every week, right? Or bowling competitive games every week. Like, people upping their precision and skill for a specific point in time versus staying consistent across several weeks or months. I reach into the bag and I pull out a chip. And I eat the chip. Call me like Yagami. Man, Akechi is so fucking obvious with what he knows in this game, it's ridiculous. He just wants to flaunt it off like an asshole. Can you bowl 300? Fuck no. Close you've gotten isn't even a 250. Dude, the best I've bowled is probably like 140 my entire life. I absolutely suck at bowling. It's fun though when you're with friends. Okay, what was it? I need my guide up while I'm at this. There's guide. Where are my personal notes? I must find personal notes. I moved candy bar to find personal notes. Because it was laying on top of it. That I haven't even opened yet. I should eat this candy. I dare skip the intro because I'm about to play for 4 hours. That's why. Okay, so the game... What day is it? 19... That's the wrong day. Let me go back up. Okay, it wants me to go get a reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. You'll be here as long as your phone lasts? Let's just hope that your phone doesn't, like, blow up, right? Where's my guts? Or until he does off on Earth because it's 2 in the morning. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I am streaming at 1, 2 a.m. in the fucking morning. This is true.
What do you think?
Could I have picked a better time? Yeah, I could have started, you know, 4 hours ago, right? But I didn't. Mostly because I was eating food, but I didn't really want to start whenever I got home. I wanted to relax for a little bit. What am I doing now? Kichijoji Furniture Store. The what? There's a furniture store here? Kasumi, no. Where is...
I don't get it.
the furniture store? I'm gonna go with this now. Unironically, wait, is this it? No, it's the jazz bar.
Whoa.
That's a convenience store. This is a stand. Where?
What would you like?
Where is the IKEA? I don't know. Joker needs the damn IKEA. I do need the damn IKEA. Like, actually where? What?
What's going on? Hey. Hey. Whoa.
Oh, is it actually just a random shop? Oh. Or a toy store, cafe, cycling shop. Pasta shop. Music store. Record store. These are different? That's bizarre.
Hey.
I feel dumb. Karaoke. Here it is. Oh, it's right here.
Hey.
I'm sitting on it. Just, it's a bit longer. It's a bit longer. Sucker for the sofa. Hey, hello. I can't believe that gives guts. Here, I'm going to go talk to Yusuke now. Who should be in Shibuya? I think. Just looked earlier, you were certain. Are you certain you are not Scott Kramer? I am very certain. Although, Well, I was not identified as Scott Kramer. I believe it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Some guy, while I was at work, turned around and apparently thought I was Jack Black for a second, and I was really confused because I looked nothing like Jack Black. And then it popped in my head, maybe he has the idea of, like, early 2000s Jack Black, who just has, like, the short, kind of curly-ish hair up front, and the stubble. I'm not entirely... That guy was... He felt like he may have been, like, high or something. Opposite of Jack Black, skinny and blonde. Unfortunately, I am not skinny. And I'm up... I mean, technically... Actually, it's weird. I am blonde. But it looks... It's like a dishwater, like, dark blonde that looks like it's brown. I don't actually have brown hair. And that may actually be because of how much time I spend inside versus outdoors. I feel like if I was outdoors more, my hair would be a lot more blonde than it is right now. Because my brother's hair is a lot brighter than mine. Mine is relatively dark.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Can to see you. Well, the free time, that is your decision. No, I would not have expected myself to be so stubborn. Now let's take some extreme measures. Your help again, Ren. Please help me. Spend time with you, Skate.
I'm in your debt.
Your hair is dark blonde, but slowly going darker over the years. I have a... So I'm kind of in a weird position. It's like my hair is getting darker as time goes on, but I've also noticed gray hairs, and like I'm only in my early 20s, so I have zero actual idea as to why I'm getting a couple of gray hairs. Maybe it's stress related. I'm not too sure yet, but it's just, it bothered the fuck out of me. I plucked a gray beard hair, and I'm like, what the oh no, oh, I am ancient. Seems the answer may have been right on my nose the whole time. We'll soon see enough. Follow me. Whether 19 is a great patch out his entire life. I had a friend of mine when I was still in Wisconsin. He had a gray patch of hair on like the back of his head, and he was only like 14. He was the same age as me at the time. And I always thought it was really weird. Never gave him shit for it. I was just like, huh. And nowadays, I actually kind of want like a silverish color to my hair. I bought hair dye some handful of months ago with the intent of dyeing my hair. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. This place not changing the slightest. Are you going in? Indeed I am. So I need some more time to ready my heart again. Since it will never cease to be the topic of our conversation. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent the most of my young life in this very house. That's why... English. This is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned to mutt around this fallen nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could
But
this be?
the door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It began to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it's finally broken. I fucked up. I picked the wrong answer at first. I just realized that now. Let's force it open. What's something fucked up? Looked at Australia time zones during daylight savings. What are Australian time zones during daylight savings? That sounds like it'd be fucked up. You dyed your hair red once for a Flash Halloween costume, never again. I feel like I'm sorry to laugh, but I feel like red hair for a Flash costume was perhaps not the smartest idea. It's, I, f- I feel like a similar thing. Is he canonically a redhead? But like, was it like neon red or like a pale redhead? You know? Because when you say you dye your hair red, I'm assuming like that deep dark red. You really didn't want to wear the mask. Like neon red as like the rest of his costume. Hair color made it seem closer to a pale red. I mean, I guess that fits. What I had in my mind was like the equivalent of like, what's another superhero that has like a full body costume? Oh, Captain America, but instead of having like a mask for his face, he dyes his hair blue, right? That's what I was, the kind of line of thinking that I had going on. Doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
Oh.
You're capable of fixing, you never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let's head inside. It's empty.
I see.
Police confiscated everything. You know, I looked here not long ago, yet it feels like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. It's also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large people count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room. I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I started to fight back against the newfound ugliness that I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. That search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night in LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. So now that I think about it, there would be no other way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Friend, why can I not speak English? Please. Throat, mouth, tongue, teeth. Collaborate with each other to form words, please. What do you think about Ray decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
Fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to, though perhaps he doesn't even know. Who would win, a perfectly sane man or a rubber room with rats? How many rats? Because if it's like 4 or 5, I think a sane man could possibly win. But if it's like the floor is rats, right? Perhaps not. After learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. So I cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. A humble house and loathsome palace. A kind teacher and a fiendishly deceptive artist. Even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then am I search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there, I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
You don't think I get the reference in your question? I do not. travel 30 minutes south and go from 7 to 8:30. I mean, that feels potentially normal, actually. Although it's the half hour that's fucking me up right now. Why is it an hour and a half and not just an hour? What? Wait, what? But yeah, I don't get the reference in your question. Maybe the police. I was wondering who could have been in here. The man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for your conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the doors open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. You began trying out new styles. If you like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. Seems as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please take my card. I made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. Such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
Crazy! Yeah, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. They also made me crazy. I was crazy once.
Yeah, I don't get that. Oh, the times are cut off by horizontals, but okay. Also, yeah, no, I don't have any commands in my chat at all. I don't have any bots in my chat. Well, I should say I shouldn't say I don't have any bots. What I should say is I don't have any bots that I've put into my chat. I'm actually very anti-command. Like, for the most part, I don't want to say vanilla, because that's not right. Because at this point, vanilla is having, stream, face cam, and a layout. I just like having game, voice, and then chat can just be there if someone wants to look at it. I don't kind of deal in the extra stuff. It's like, also, because if I made a Discord, there would be no one in there in the first place. Just be an awkward amount of 3 people. It's like, hi, hello, I'm streaming now. Okay, bye. You just don't have the knowledge to make bots. I don't have the knowledge to make bots either. My coding knowledge is horrid. In fact, when I did a game design class my senior year of high school, coding was my weak point. I was good with design and art. Yeah, no, I couldn't code for shit. So what I had to do is whenever I made, like, my little tiny fucking projects, I'd have to come with unique concepts that I can formulate in my head and put into code that would make sense. And I'm sure if I went back to it, I could probably do an insane amount better than what I did before. But I also just have a lot more experience with everything at this point, including music too. I did music for my projects. Art, music, coding, that shit's hard when you're doing it all from scratch. Took a class in Python, later you need to make Discord and Twitch bots. Best you can do is just scratch, take it or leave it. No, it's fine. I don't need any bots or anything. I prefer it that way anyways. Unless if, like, I come under some sort of newfound, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess newfound popularity, and all of a sudden, like, there's several hundred people watching or something like that. And, like, in that case, yeah, I'd make a Discord at that point. Because there would actually be a point, too. But for how small of a streamer I am, I don't think there's a point. Kat has hers because it makes sense for her. And she also works as just having, like, a general community of streamers to kind of get together anyways. Oh, basically, Scratch is the coding language for crappy-ass games. I didn't know that. And you hardly understand that shit. It's okay. Coding is hard. Coding is for freaks. Only freaks understand coding. Like the actual people who code stuff for a living, and not people who decide to just put GitHub, whatever the hell they call it. There's a specific word I'm looking for that I remember off the top of my head. Words are not my strong suit. I'm good with the big idea, small word, right? Alright. Japanese Art Foundation. Perhaps you may have finally arrived. It's all because you opened that door for me. Seems good luck is simply a characteristic of
I'm
yours.
in your debt.
Yeah, my thanks, leader.
I feel my bond with Yusuke growing deeper.
L'Empereur. Ooh, nice.
All right.
It's nice that he has Harrison recovery now. So that's Ryuji and
Shall we
Yusuke
return
that have it
home?
now. Makoto still needs it. I'm actually, feel like, wait, what do I currently have her at? I've got her at 3, okay.
See you.
Apologize, you lost your composure today. The monsters I found in the house still remain with me to this day. It's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, gentleman, Kawanabe, what is it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art sport, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. He was able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He's certainly no ordinary individual. Someone's neither a home nor a patron. Couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, may be able to find a way out of the slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, it deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back.
The class you took was an AP class. Opinion class, you were told you had to make a
Hey,
working team of
inmate.
any kind by the end of the class, worth half the fun. Oh, like from this. Oh, okay. So like throughout the entirety of the semester. Okay. But interior making a text-based FNAF, and it barely qualified as pass. Text-based games are hard. It's not as hard on the coding side, but you have to be able to. You have to be a good writer and a good artist, because especially with like older text-based games, you know, the most famous example being like Zork. I think, yeah, Zork. You have to be able to illustrate environment in words in a way that makes sense, both design-wise, and is also enough to continuously capture the person playing. That... And I guess if you take it a little step further and remove some of the text and add more art, you get what is essentially the old style point-and-click RPGs. Or not RPGs, but point-and-click adventure games. You never noticed that it didn't even work properly. You could not physically win. I feel that. what I had used for my game design class was Game Maker, and I don't know what language Game Maker actually uses, but I'll admit, I sucked. Like I said, I sucked at coding. So I tried to come up with an interesting platforming concept, and I drew a lot of inspiration from Super Meat Boy, but I also wanted like a minimalistic kind of feeling to it. So what I did was it came out to solid colors. Like everything was a solid color, including the character model, and the character model would change color depending on what you were doing. And when I had initially made the character model, because it was red as a base, I'm trying to remember what game it is that's about different colored squares off the top of my head, but that's where I kind of drew inspiration for that. And I wanted to kind of form that uber hard level format from Super Meat Boy, as well as the kind of visual progression that Super Meat Boy has whenever you're moving down a path, etc., etc., etc. With this kind of very solid art style, or solid color art style. Well, since anything computer software is out of the question, what do I do? Well, what do you mean, per se? I don't know if I understand the question correctly. Hey, Emma, you ever got me a physical assignment? You can't give me one. I'm waiting for the door. It's been like 3 days. What am I studying to do? Oh, I'm not studying. I went straight from high school to working full-time. I didn't really have the opportunity to go out and go to college. I was paying rent the moment I turned 18. Otherwise, I don't even know what I would go back to study for. If I had the opportunity to go back and study, I actually don't know what I would do. I've thought about becoming, or wanting to study to become a teacher. I've thought about journalism. I did music and art for an extremely long time, but I fell out of both, really. Because it's something that I enjoy as a hobby, but I don't know if I could do that for the rest of my life. I'm all over the place when it comes to what I want and what I'm also capable of and what I can handle for extended periods of time. I'm very inconsistent and fickle. But right now, the current thing I've latched onto is I want to try and do voice acting. My voice doesn't come across too well from what I do on stream because I'm actually relatively monotone. Which is why I kind of hear this like higher pitched voice that I do, because otherwise I just kind of sound like this all the time, and that's really fucking boring, and I don't want to sound like that, you know? So I do this like this higher pitched voice that's not even natural to me. But I would like to try my hand at it. I like to see where I end up. Music, I'll dabble in it every couple of years. Was the worst thing to get good if you want to see it on your back. Thankfully, actually, I shouldn't say thankfully. I am not on any lists, as far as I'm aware. I am a good boy. For the time being. Who knows? Maybe in 10 years' time, I'll become a revolutionary. Who knows? Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. Way too impatient. Calm down. Just have to wait. Yes, I'll just drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, surprise crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I'm most certainly in the mood. We should be able to wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. There's something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, isn't it something salty because we just went back to the... Oh. Back to Kichijoji. To go interact with a donut shop. Which is across from the stone place, I think. So it should be here? Yes.
Well then.
Don't you think the sign has? It has 10.
Nice.
Gave me guts, apparently. You think you want to make work as music? Kind of know based on your MIDI-go drummer, so sadly if I do go anywhere, it wouldn't be further than bar gigs. In terms of music, I like to use... what was it? It's a quote from John Lennon, I think. And it was something about their drummer not even being the best drummer in the Beatles. The biggest thing about music isn't about how good you are, but rather how consistent and creative you are. Like, sure, you could do the most killer fill on a Rush song, but it's not gonna make you a good drummer. Kill chat like hey Amber, how you doing? You hated Kanashiro. How fast are you progressing in this game? Didn't you just buy this game like 4 days ago? You play too much? Oh my god. Like, even I've put like a 45 to 50 hours to the game already. And that's across like a little over a week. 9 hours game a day. Okay. Biggest question, are you good enough to play what you write? Trying, yeah, that is a good question. Writing music is incredibly hard. There's a reason why music theory exists as a class. Because, one, not only do you need to understand how music works, how writing music works, you have to understand how the sound works beyond the actual instrument. Which takes a lot of, I want to say interconnected thinking, but that's not the right words I'm trying to think of. Interconnectivity between brain and instruments that you're not playing, I guess. To the consolation of 4.6 hours of Fortnite. That's the best qualifying factor for being an artist. For a musician. Being the #1 Fortnite player. Oh man. I played Fortnite all of, I want to say for a maximum of 20 hours in total. I never got into Battle Royales at all. Alright, what am I doing? Going with Makoto. To watch a movie. Maybe it won't be in theaters for much longer. It's called Like a Dragon. Hey! It's Yakuza! That one famous director. It's a summer special feature, and I've been curious about it for a while. You want to see it now? Yes! Oh, for Herbert playing a lot of Persona. Kota's fist been clenched the entire time. Whatever she said before, the director's probably just saying too. She loves this stuff. Oh my god, she's super into it. I can learn more of the determination that the Yakuza have. Thomas.
You're right.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? Not at all.
Do you think?
Really? I think this is the first time I've ever been told that. Sorry that I called you over or something. I feel like really weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself. A fun though, thanks to you. Let's start heading out. How do I have so many social stacks? So here's the thing. You have to go through the palaces as fast as possible. And then use the rest of the time that you have to grind out your social links and your stats. And also getting the correct materials and the correct what the fuck is the... I'm forgetting how to speak English on a minute-to-minute basis. In the correct order. How could I not remember the word order? It's such a basic word. Like there's a speed reading book you can get after Kanashiro's Palace, which lets you read books in one day or in one go, which speeds that up significantly. Yeah, correct materials in the correct order. There's also a book for where that comes from the library. So if you don't get it and read it before the second set of exams, you are fucked for a while. It's a one part book, so you should be able to read it in one go. Yeah, I think it only becomes available after you, after Kanashiro's Palace, I think. But otherwise, that's important. There's the Art of Craft, which comes from the bookstore in Shibuya for anything movie related, which increases the amount of social points you're going to get from activities. And also some events with some characters when you're trying to rank up their confidant rank. Some of those also give social stat boosts. Also, just generally picking the right answers to things. For knowledge, crossword puzzles every single Tuesday. Answering the questions in the school correctly every single time. And then really early on, studying as much as possible before the first exam. Because it should be, if you're kind of min-maxing everything, it should be at 3 by the time you take the first exam. And everything else is kind of at 1 and 2. Like, I'll show it off in a minute after I take this text from Not Light Yagami. Upon your submission, are you free to borrow? A work acquaintance gave me some tickets to an aquarium. Be a waste to let them go and use, no? Would you like to come along? I'll commit. Tomorrow it is, I'll send you directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so we'll meet there. New location. Unlocked. Confidant is just Riz. Yeah. But yeah, no, essentially speedrunning the palaces is the #1 way to get shit done. And also doing mementos all in one go. So don't do mementos every single time you unlock a side quest. Only do it when you have a couple gathered up. He's literally like Yagami with a stupid-ass mullet. Didn't Light Yagami also have a stupid-ass mullet, though? I could have swore he did. Anyways, I reach into the bag, and I pull out a chip, and I eat the chip. The chip was good.
That sounds lovely.
You know what else I've come to a place like this? Sorry for dragging you along. It's a nice place. Glad you like it. This suits you, huh? I was just feel real tight.
Huh?
Oh! Oh, it's Oyo. Thought I recognized his glasses. Look who it is. We even got Second Detective Prince here, too.
For real?
Wait, what? Keep it quiet, please. Sorry. But that's not important. Why are you with Akechi-kun? But him out. We're fairly close after all. You are... huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. But I guess you were friends with the famous teen detective. Unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-fan of thieves, right? I'd ask a couple questions about you, too. If you like.
Oh!
Oh, you're down? I was just kidding. No model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to pry into a high schooler's private life. This work would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. See you next time I need info. See you some friends in the media, I see. Have I heard right? You two have some sort of professional agreement? It's nothing bad. Oh, I wasn't worried about that. Of course, if you to explicitly deny it, then no, just a joke. Sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out today. We should head home. Didn't we just get here? You had long hair, but now it's super bullet
There's
long.
still no response
Fair
from
enough.
the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far.
Go
It
genocide
seems
the
their best
world
option
already,
is to
Akechi.
reveal
Jesus
their
Christ.
identities before more people
Anyways,
are
you're gonna bounce?
needlessly harmed.
Alright, have a good one, Herbert.
Really
Thanks
hit
for
us where
popping
it
by. I
hurts.
appreciate it.
We're going to beat them, though.
Genocide half the world already with your fucking Death
It's
Note
so
book.
wet out.
Or Death Note briefcase, I guess. It's Rainbow Tide cooler route. Before the outing with the twins. 4. Aren't I ahead on that? Yeah, I'm ahead on that. Instead, what else can I do? Fuck, Makoto's only available during the day, isn't she? Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on.
Oh! Hello? Listen. What do you want to do?
Oh, no, it's not
you
what
later.
I want.
I
I
should
should
write
say
something.
really quick.
Hey!
There we go.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Oh yeah, not worried about that quite yet. I'm pretty sure I'll get her rank up a lot more. Ugh, sorry, during the summer break. Then, oh, I'll get Makoto tomorrow. Okay, that works. Who else? I guess I'm behind on the fortune teller still. Oh, Mishimi's not there anymore.
Training so hard.
Oh, it's raining, so she's not out here. Got it. We'll get Oya up. Also, before we do that, I'm gonna go and use the restroom really quickly. Or I must use the restroom. So we will cut to BRB really quickly, and I will play some Persona music while we are temporarily gone. We'll be right back. We will return. Music can blit. Guide can blit. Game can blit. There you go.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Ugh, I'm drenched.
It's really coming down out there. Did you get wet? To go 2% better, you have a good night or morning, whatever the hell you close in godly hour. Alright, have yourself a good one, Mr. Tix. Get some good sleep. Let me find where the next devil is. Probably ways a ways out. There we go. You sit and wait it out. I'm sure you brought me some good info, right? Pretty good gossip. My deadline's coming up and I'm all on material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Hang out with
Hey!
me. Details about the Kamoshida incident.
I see.
See, a bulletin board, huh? The Concord they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. Any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice, you have some great connections. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? It's like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. And they tell Heidi and Mighty, or Heidi and Mighty, High and Mighty. But I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? My line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shitty actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. It's like with Phantom Thieves, you have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. You again, you used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it, I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. You want to go back to covering politics. I can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean, don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, damn, I'm already sobering up. You refill Lala-chan. You're just a child sometimes. Hey, want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh!
Whoa, that's some skull you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? For the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, I think they're going to be pretty useful. I'm not interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep them coming, alright? Le Diable. Rank two.
Alright.
Second of all, John.
I
Where's my drink?
said...
I'd call you Escarot because you move as slow as a snail. For all the booze, a certain slots report or drink it all. Can you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. Be able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Oh, I'm behind on charm. I am severely behind on charm. Oh no, end of July should be 3. Huh, I wonder.
Well then.
Oh, fortune, I should have it 1 still. Okay. Oh, no, 2.
Hi!
So I'm actually not off with that. LeBlanc coffee, thank you. Accept Makoto's response. I have a favor to ask. The student council has been getting complaints regarding suspicious character in Ikebukuro. Technically not the school's jurisdiction, but a lot of students do go there, so I'm thinking of visiting tomorrow to investigate. Can I ask you to join me? So, when are you gonna go with Makoto? Yes. Appreciate it. Several eyewitness reports have mentioned the planetarium. So that'd be a good place to meet up, I think. See you there. So switch to the planetarium, wonder what's going on there. Go sleep. New location. Tokyo's main hub is shops and entertainment around the station. Join the stars, planetarium, and top of skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
All right.
It seems.
The letter someone suspicious was seen around here. Take a look around before the lights go down. Mishma's here. Should be the place. That guy. Look, he's all around. He's scanning around the place. Definitely suspicious. Wait, isn't that... Okay, let's go. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, I'm Mia, the class president. Wait, Mishima-kun? What are you doing here? Wait, don't tell me you two are here on a... We're investigating. You're investigating? You're looking for a suspicious guy, too? Do you know something, Mishima-kun? Saw a post on the fan site that said there was someone suspicious at the planetarium in Ikebukuro. It's on the fan site? So you have a description to work from? Apparently, Shinobi lives in his own world, totally disconnected from reality. Talk about the beauty of the universe, some kind of worldly balance, so textbook crazy. Sounds kind of familiar. You know, something like that? Geez, sure, all have kinds of friends. Oh, I think that might be our guy. So he's talking to himself, and he seems super weird, too. Is he coming this way?
What a coincidence.
It's Yusuke! You'll see him in the streets of the universe. Let's pursue truth together. Oh crap, I mean, that's gotta be the weirdo. He's trying to get us into a creepy cult. A weirdo? Who are you calling a weirdo? Let's be real here. Yes, I suppose I see your point, but I cannot appreciate having it sent to my face. So, it's a friend of yours. If you ask me, he needs to learn some manners. Seriously, I think this was all a big misunderstanding. You guys know him? Sorry, I didn't know you guys were friends. Just matched the description of this weirdo I've been hearing about, so... A weirdo, you say? Student guys have been receiving letters, and there were posts on the site about some suspicious stranger, so we came by to look around. We see that some guy's been wandering around talking to himself, you know, rambling out loud about stuff like a total lunatic. Strange indeed. I myself am occasionally compelled to muse aloud the beauty and balance of the universe when it strikes me, but no doubt that's entirely unrelated. Wait, so that's gotta be... Right, I should have known. Let's put this behind us, shall we? At any rate, this training is starting soon. Shall we take our seats? Yeah. Rest assured I shall be keeping a vigilant eye out for this weirdo of yours. We caught him. What, so swiftly? These are coming out with me today, even though it's just Yusuke being Yusuke. But it's good that we were diligent. It's more with the Phantom Thieves, right? Stars were pretty. I guess you enjoy the planetarium at least.
Shall
Let's
we
go.
return home?
Man, it's
Of
hot.
course, we can't have a break. The answer is no. I'm gonna blow off Chifuya for Togo. Are you free today? Play a match right now if you like. I'll instruct you while we play. Get over immediately. Never shake my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. They really hear it at church. They know that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take stuff with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing has been... I'll be sure for you to qualify. You'll be the first one to surpass the 3rd Dan League. But I believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Like that approach me all the time. First, I thought you were one of them. I must apologize for being rude to you. Bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. See, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh,
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Hold on. I have to go back to star. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the female shogi league, I've been getting a lot of attention. I was here to contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to her expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. So she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine because it's for my mother.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should be teaching you about how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. The tactic for using reserved pawns you've taken over from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
Aside from the priest, you've actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Put it. Ooh.
All right.
Yes. That's pretty good. Now then, I will instruct you while we
I
play.
look
You
forward
ready?
to it.
Got my ass whooped.
Until next time.
Oh, Sifumi, I appreciate you spending time with me today. I'm not feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Are you sure you really are a strange individual? Well, thank you for the encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. Make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Alright. So now I'm one rank behind on Chifuya. Wait, is that the wrong one? Oh, that's the wrong one I've been updating. Hold on. Find. Or Chihuya. Let's see. Okay. Early morning on the 31st. Priestess, yes. Though you sure haven't traveled lately. Been various things studying in daily life. Do you think we can meet? I'd tell you about it.
Hmm?
What are your friends? Ah, the beauty of youth. Now head out once you're done eating.
Hey,
Your plan all set for you today? You should finish your food and then head out. The bag just shakes.
way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Oh, can I?
Nice.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Underground walkway. Juice.
Welcome.
you're moving the student council room, you can start with the back gate. The class had a practice entrance exam and score significantly lower than last time. Concerned. It's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually,
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set out for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Who? You don't remember Aiko Takao? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Oh! Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. I voiced my concerns to her. She asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. Mr. Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. Isn't that a little irresponsible? It's not that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. This is a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was my best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. Realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim, proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. Reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. So in her picture, apparently it's the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
yes.
So it works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually,
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal,
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? Never examine what my goals are for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
It feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. As you can see, my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Since a quiet resolve from Kodo. Yeah, follow up.
All right.
More opportunities
Hey.
for follow-up. When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down shirt is a cardigan. The same thing has to have multiple names. I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you. See ya another time.
Man, it's hot.
Hanged Man. What? Heard some company's info got leaked, as it seems the private dealings of a large corporation was publicly disclosed. That was quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. That wasn't the promise. Indeed, I doubt they'd do anything before the deadlines they imposed on us. It seems to just be a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. That so? So it wasn't Medjed. Damn, this shit freaks me out. It's kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. People react to these situations by pleading for help from Phantom Thieves. Just find a way to stand up for them. Hanged Man is a Y, right? Yeah. Yo. Yo, gun enthusiast. Top the shop if you can.
The guns are gonna melt.
Yeah, outside ain't normal. It's nice and cool inside the shop, though, huh? Oh, it's a normal message. Wanna work. Job I need to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. The guy at the diner after this, and you need to sit close by. I give the signal and call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Diner, huh? I thought only old bars come to places like this. Really changed mood of some. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. That's coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? As always, why? What's up? We saw him around the other day. Did you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we're both young. It's about time we buried the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him now. I get your still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Good. Well, tell me you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
Oh,
shit
you
like that.
fool. Just want to end up in the same places at the same time. It's all like a coincidence. In that case, Shibuya might work. You know, we're talking about redevelopment. Shibara. You should call him. Are you sick or something? Nah, it's cold. Oh yeah, how's it going? Oh, your order's not wrong, my bad. You get back and take care of it straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. He's still on the phone, right? Just say it quiet so I can see what he's saying. It's your son. It's Masa. Who I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. I was having just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, I probably heard about that deal of yours, and I was trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, yes, it's... Sorry, yes, I understand. Deal? There's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? Seriously naive, kid. I was acting, right? That's right. I wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'm counting you, kid.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring the receipt so I can pay you back
Later.
for it. Oh, later. If that beat this hour. Intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. This book I want to read, and should something happen, I'm being ready in case we must assemble. If that works with your schedule, we can hang out. Don't worry, if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. He's coming here tomorrow, huh? They'll be making the most of his summer vacation. I'm going to bed.
Hey.
Yusuke has arrived, and I accidentally put the guide off the screen. It's Ryuji. I'll have a lot more time with Ryuji. That's not gonna happen. So that people in an uproar over this country backers threatening our country. Yeah, just go. Oh, there's Yusuke.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an article I would like to read with you. I'm planning to infiltrate today. Why don't we search for ideas between the pages of the book? Let's do it. You agree? In that case, I will head to your room.
I feel as though I could melt.
It's getting rather warm these days. Now is the season to enjoy shaved ice. Should buy an air conditioner. If you do, I promise to come visit you here every day. Just take your clothes off.
I should have
I
known.
think it's society. I live wearing as little as possible. I forgot there were laws against this sort of thing. Police would likely stop me. I suppose most people can only embrace nudity when it's for the sake of art. Your art breaks the use of the blistering heat. The heat induced literally made me think outside the box. Look at the time. They've come all this way only to part fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I've got other plans.
I see.
It's disappointing. I suppose it's too sudden request. My apologies. I should head home at once.
Let us part ways here.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
No, thank you. We are instead going to Togo. More natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As I'm an instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go? Oh! Yeah. Excellent. After your match, I'll take you over to Booktown. So I need to look at Star 3. Which is there. Oh no, it is 4, so I'm back on track with her now. Nice. Here's Booktown Shopping District with great curry to boot. Thomas of Spice holds books piled high, and specialty shops are truly a sight to behold.
All right.
Go buy yourself some shopping if you so desire. It was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help me train your own. This bookstore is filled with showy-related books. Come in here a lot lately. Also a curry restaurant just around the corner. Recommend their katsu curry. See katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hey, Fumi.
Oh,
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot there were any matches scheduled for today. Shopping with your boyfriend. How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised you are if you're a Mishogi player, after all. Well, I wouldn't intrude. Bye.
sorry.
Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. Defeat her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh,
It's odd to compare myself to them, but what if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves? People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. Can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? Just from a tactical standpoint. No, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I don't talk this much. More than just someone I can practice new moves with, or someone I can
I
confide
look forward to it.
in. If you don't mind the sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Feel if you view me trust in me growing.
All right.
Yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to
Let's
read.
go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you just how great Jimboko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about Shogi. I wasn't to discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? What? Well, let's see. There's so many places I'd like to visit, I can't narrow it down to one. If I use books in Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend to that city. Hey, the chance perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Oh, oops. First doctor dummy is a med jet. About Aiko. Something I'd like to speak to you regarding Aiko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you have any plans, could you come and see me?
Hey,
How's your job? You're gonna go somewhere? Oh, and make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold.
Hey,
I'd like to do stuff in the morning.
it's way too hot.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't get with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular with Phantoms? Anyways. That's weird. The way that's phrased is really weird. Because I know it's the fake name that you pick. Anyways, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. It was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. It really sucks. Some business sense. He seems to be accepting of that. I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku, so try asking around places where businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That might be a good place to get more info on the situation. If this is actually too much of you, sorry, I'll look at another one just in case. Treat.
Hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Flower shop.
What do you want to do?
What would you like?
Wait, that's the poor shit. Hold on. It's in Shinjuku.
Incredibly sweaty.
Huh? Oh,
Oh,
okay. In that case, let's go with Makoto. And then I'll just do that later in the day.
actually,
Girl Echo started dating a host from a club near her work. Guess he hit her on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Sounds suspicious. You think so as well? Now it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. He said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. If they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. Probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's trustworthy. Or untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And that's why I asked you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Well, we can take it seriously. I got this. It's not, honestly okay. You're so reliable. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry, but something just give me a tiny nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank
Thank you. You're tremendous help. So glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you said no.
All right.
We're in, boys. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Alright, ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. You think Aiko's really okay? Well, I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. It turns out he really is toying with Aiko. What should we do? Try to reach out to her. Right, we're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if we can just have an honest talk with her. Keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. See what this host is behind his smile for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, it's not one of the Suse. Anyways, back to Shinjuku.
Welcome.
Right, make the rope.
Hey, hey. Whoa.
There we go. You're like halfway to foreign kindness now.
Yes.
Oh man, I haven't seen Nikemi for a while now. Alright, now we're going back to Shinjuku or Chihiba. Do I have a fortune one? The answer is no, and I'm not getting rid of Counselor because that's above my level. Maybe Justice, I'll get rid of it temporarily.
Hey, inmate.
Do you have...
The inmate needs our... Some modification, huh? A skill card, huh?
So, this is what this may prove somewhat extreme.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Arcana, whoops. Really? I mean, at least I can get this one.
Is this what you want?
I think that's what I did before as well.
This
So
persona,
expensive.
a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I wanna go back.
It is time, inmate.
Bring it on. Nobody's test yet. I'm behind on one, so this would actually be this one.
Good evening.
It's the first time going to my stand, yes? Yeah, my colleague of mine recommended you. So you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'm trying to tie the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. It's wonderful, congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I'm not entirely sure we're able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Now, so this means to be weighed down by social obligations. Do you think it'd be bad if I declined the president's offer? Why, divine power will bring us your answer. It's in everything. Seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does it mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? This may be a good idea to demonstrate your powers. I'm bound by the fetters of social obligation. How should we move forward? Follow his heart. It's a wonderful suggestion. I guess anyone would come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves, she's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess you would line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who'd make her happy is me. It's a fool for hesitating even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. To her fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the third time. No choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Temporarily increased money earned from
All
battle.
right.
Oh my god. Excuse me. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny, or perhaps a psychic. I'm not, sorry. I see, I wish there was a way I could meet one. For now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I'll forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start backing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
You know, stand by at this hideout, or at the hideout. Bring over DVD that's perfect for the stinking hot this summer. Watching your room, yeah? Don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. I'll see you tomorrow. Just coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be nosy all day. Give us crowds joy. Look at the sudden burst of posts we just got in Fansite. Must be of how popular Phantom Thieves are. It's all thanks to you. Me, I wouldn't mind hearing that a little more often. But let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? Can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mention rumors they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. Not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but presence is limited in the web. I'll try and learn more on your own if you're interested.
Hey,
Your presence is here to visit. It's Ryuji.
Yo.
First help is a soccer one, then we've got a baseball here. Oh, track and field one. Good shit, man.
Yeah.
There's some good shit here. Is he eating dry ramen? Damn, dude, you see that brew pass? Other countries have tons of people who play this good, right? Man, foreigners are insane. You know, I didn't used to be too into soccer, but I sat down and watched a match one day, and now I'm hooked. What about you? What do you like more, soccer or baseball? Soccer. Oh, for really? Do you know a lot about it? Like any good matches coming up? Or how about some young talent rising up the ranks? I don't even know where to start with this shit. There's so many good teams. Josh and I watched some sports together. We're seeing the burning intensity in the face of the athletes as refined by charm. That was great. Makes me feel like going for a run. Since I bothered to come here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. You have time for this? I got other plans.
Come
Real what a
on.
bummer. Well, I did that's pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
Rain, huh?
Oh, is it torrential rain because it's very hot and it's raining? Oh shit. There is crossword
Hey,
puzzle.
hey,
Oh, whoops.
hey, hey!
Poppy products. It's not seeds. Mm. Narcotics. I am really behind on puzzle. Oh, it's opium. Otherwise, any missing that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities. It's named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see.
And Morpheus, the Matrix character, is named after Morpheus for awakening people from their sleep.
Nice.
Probably not, but it would make a lot of sense if it did. If it was. Yes. Oh, I didn't buy the... I'm good. I'll be able to have another opportunity to buy it. Your next opponent will be finally a professional. Usually people like eat a chip.
That's...
My quite's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. But... is the Shogi man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend. You say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. 50 guys like him once are famous. You'd accomplish the things I was never able to. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Oh, that must have been quite a shock. She's scary. That's quite honest with you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He was usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. I never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. After pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. Mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. She'll be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. You photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to household income. It's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop them. Not that you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, I don't see me as a shogi player anymore. I no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focused on such negative topics before a match. Well, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. To teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Are you ready? The aura, my red eye is twitching. Now, time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now to a fair match.
Until next time.
Oh, hello, do you have a moment? Apologies for my mother's rude behavior earlier. It's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern. Shouldn't mean to offend you. All I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. I got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. Be sure to talk to her about you. I doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let's both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Go to your place tomorrow. I'll be outside by the hideout. Looking at the reads. The dorms are so hot. I can't stand it. How about joining me? Alright. Supposedly, hanging out with Yusuke will be changing my charm to charismatic. But I have a feeling it's not going to happen. This one's a bit difficult. Some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It's happening so often people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. It's unforgivable. Only scum of the earth would take their groceries out and weak innocent animals. There's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Sort of an employee down Central Street would know more details about it.
Hey,
Nice.
Hi. Yes.
Books will sufficiently educate you about art history, but it's always best to see the real thing. Photos can't convey all the real majesty of art. Or majesty of art. Well, scale, art can be titanic in size. Oh my god. Sorry. I should go to Paris, friend. Will you join me? I don't have the money.
Indeed.
I select the funds, but money can be earned with a bit of hard manual labor. Money can be saved by fasting. Paris, the city of art. I'd like to go one day. That's from artistic sensibilities. Oh, yeah. Actually, am on board
Alright.
with it. Holy fuck.
Do you have some time?
Yes, I've got other plans.
I see.
Disappointing.
Let us part ways here.
Man, it's hot.
I'm not actually that behind as many races as I thought it was. Because I fucking forgot. Jinbocho Bookstore.
Whoa.
Welcome.
As long as I got that.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna cost me 400 yen. I'm saving money by doing this.
I'm incredibly sweaty.
Never mind. It did not save me money.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Well then.
What? God damn it.
Is that so?
Oh, that was earlier. Fuck. Who else can I do in the meantime?
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
What'll you do?
I'm in the aquarium. Recreated. How well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
See what humanity is capable. Now lead us there.
True.
West Wall Street would make it appear as we were walking along the ocean, the floor of the ocean. First time in this place, it feels familiar to me somehow. A lot like my cell. There is the manifestation of another seed, though, the seed of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. I see, so it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. When you're inspecting the premises, there are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. Many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Sea humor life forms are also very intriguing. Really, they only creep me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. Not just this, the jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate,
Hey,
settle this. The killer whale is a lot cooler. I know you get it right, inmate. See, undulating allure of the jellyfish. Perhaps you'll understand the matter of our move. All your bones. Oh my god. Our inspection of the premise is correct. Without the oceanic life forms from all the world have been gathered here by humans. Hey, there isn't the question though. Why do humans go through this trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To admire nature. The constructed chamber of concrete and glass alone can find themselves in it along the creatures, the arrogance. They admire nature so much they should just move to a rainforest, so don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's reward. A free peg would surely at the expedition stage. Oh. Don't enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Cute flightless bird. You don't particularly interested in such a display.
if I have
But since
to.
you look like you're dying to witness this, mate, we'll tag along. Watching the thing with this show, score the twins back to the teller room. I'm behind 2 ranks now. Oh, I forgot to do the evening quiz as well. For kindness right now. See when I'm supposed to get that up. Am I already supposed to have kindness at 4? Oh, god, fuck damn it. I was clicking the arrow and Control F and accidentally clicked on a fucking link I have. What? How? No, how? That makes no sense. I did not click on it. It clicked through it. It actually clicked through it. That's some bullshit. There's... Wait, how the fuck? It moved. Why did it do that? Wait, end of July summary. Kindness is still supposed to be 3. So when does it go up? It doesn't say. Patiently looking for it. It doesn't say. What? Am I blind? It actually doesn't say. I have a feeling they forgot to write it in somewhere. Anyways, apparently,
Nice.
supposed to request an investigation. For the 777 job.
What do you want?
Oh, it's not here. It's Shibuya.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Take your time.
That's cheap. But there's only one. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let me save. I haven't saved in a while.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, in an hour.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
It's Kasumi.
Senpai!
Why do you work here? That PE over actually looks rude. I'm surprised. So, sorry for troubling you. Suit the cashier at the bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for me when I get hungry in the middle of training. Can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bars or these jelly drinks. Sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up.
Hey!
Can't work at the you have to learn how to be considerate of others while they're dealing with customers.
Want to head back?
So I need to do that again?
You're back.
There's been tons of info leaks lately. It's not MedJet, right? I think they'd make it a much more theatrical occasion. Right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. I hate we're getting online is insane too, but treating us like this is our fault. If it not, if we don't hurry and take care of this. Is it a cover for a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. I want to keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either simply rely on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. Go for a luck reading.
Is this? What shall we do?
Luck.
Now. What do you think?
We want to see if we live in city. Look here to join me. It's called the Miserable. The Miserable? 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 I don't know French. I know it's miserable, the word, but I don't know the French pronunciation of it. Remake the classic currently came out this summer. What do you think? I'm here in Shibuya.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
So I'm not at 4. Archery and everything they put in the stage that's truly astounding. But focus on the visual aspect and the storyline. The game is frozen. I'm not going to press any button. There we go. I don't mind.
Indeed.
Thanks, I already understand that you're not the type to feel offended by such matters.
I'm in your debt.
Time to head home. awake. Worry about what's gonna happen when I can't fall asleep. Yeah. New location. Reputation as a power spot.
All right.
Hey!
Now people pray before filming movies so that'll go smoothly. We try praying to the gods too. It could be about us. For Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe the last time one. Oh, it's Takemi. Can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
What's present in a place like this? You want a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We're friends. Oh, so, well, not that I care. Is this someone you know, Ren? Don't worry about me, I don't intend to intrude.
Oh,
Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put it in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. Is that what you wanted to ask? I'm impressed you knew. Thank you very much. That's a lot! Sure, though, you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. Exams, wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. I see, wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude, I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure, anyway, what is this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
We asked her earlier if she can help us get some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
But wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
It's for today, let's go home.
Man, it's hot.
Come on. Alright, we're going to do away.
The guns are gonna melt.
Think about the shop. Big A for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Is there an employee who wants to be suspicious coming out of the shop, right? You know what I'm saying? Bring the goods to the back.
Hey,
Hurry up and learn stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. You're supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? But honestly, your customers are running a little thin lately. The internet's been claiming that all my goods are knockoffs. So you got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? Went through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give the details though, I don't want to know.
that's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. Bet anything that the guy behind this rumor is Suda. Or Suda, you remember his name for the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's second command of the Hashiba camp clan. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I wasn't you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda's my sworn brother back in the clan. That's one savory business going down with him now, though. The problem is I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you were snooping on Suda. I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. You know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? I'll be working with that in mind. That's a lot for you,
You
kid.
should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. I just cast my camouflage in a gun, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning
I
of
thought I
this?
told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. So go up and study, Karu. Got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. This will be going then.
Yeah.
Let's cover my son. So I was asking if you can help out here. I was worried about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Now you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. I think it'd be fun to work in an
Later.
airsoft shop. I think it would be the same as like working in like a vape or bong store, or sorry, tobacco enthusiast store. Like a nice like compact store, but it's like nice and comfy, right?
Nice.
Luck reading. Improve charm.
Incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do?
Luck.
Now.
Nope, charm.
What do you think?
Booth juice.
What do you want? Well, now's our chance.
Convenience store.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Welcome.
Oh, they're out.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
I should probably read this. Why do these customers just keep her cool and tell her to smile? That's the black box, just a black tissue box. Barcode on the back next to the company logo. Shonen Trip is apparently a popular manga. Card on the back next to the company info. Rush your customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Smokers can find the barcodes and people getting through the crowd. Black box. Now, where's the barcode again? Buy the logo on the back. There it is. Let's scan it. The company logo is a picture of a box. It's pretty thorough, though. Huh?
Nice going!
Some perfect barcode slaying. What's wrong?
Well, the thing
I
is...
saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. I just overheard some college-age people are sort of talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals for relief of
You don't
stress.
think-
And I remember that injured cat I saw, thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. Unforgivable.
That's what I thought.
How you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. Think about the cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves could help? You know his name?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. Phantom Thieves will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the Phantom Thieves would
Good
really
work
would.
today.
I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work. For a second, I thought she said it's the almost the end of your shit, right?
Hey!
Worth it. You guys learn how to be considerate of other customers through dealing with customers. And we got a name. Let's do something about this.
Right.
We can't allow this guy to abuse animals. He's only doing it for stress relief. He's the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Because he was the boy, was it? Steal the crew's desires before he can harm more innocent animals.
Yes!
You can go home. Alright. Oh, dang, you can go home.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah.
Well then.
Everyone,
Basic civic disorder and economic certainty or certains are in turmoil. It's in turmoil. It's imperative that we resolve the situation. Social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact they're being lionized is proof that the government's malfunctioning. Mismanagement by authority figures is what led us to this terrible condition.
it's quite hot.
Drink water. Don't get heat stroke.
I feel indebted. Everyone,
The position of the government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. It really accept such an utter lack of transparency. I hear this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. This Diet member Ishido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. Just echoing other politicians' criticism of the government? Apparently, whatever. First you stole party funds and now you're stealing ideas, no good, Toro. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. Drawing the ire of the audience once again. Those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? Just shut up and listen. Was that your something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? The ex-convict has a point. Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Tor, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But there's nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from my hardships.
yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. This mentioned about being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was her yelling. I just spoke the truth. It's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Yeah, that is all for today. You two are amazing. Been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you, that's all I wanted to say. There's Rich One, just like that kid. Just learned from your dauntless spirit today. Bad habit of getting flushed whenever someone calls me no good Toro. You see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Bigger bond.
All right.
The way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps that's the influence of your youthful spirit. Now, my apologies, it seems we're out of time.
I shall ask you again another time.
Work today, I'll see you again soon. Thanks for your hard work today. I see you've remembered something very important. I think about it, ever since the scandals, I've felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Which too was used to the constant judging critique, but was it overlooked something crucial? I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Yo, should I get Persona 4 if I finish 5? I haven't played 4 at all. And... I don't know how to feel about 4. I'm trying to remember if that had a different art style, if I was thinking of, the current version of Persona 3 that's available. Because Persona 3 has that, whoops, that's Injustice 2. It's Persona 4 Gold. It has that chibi look to all the characters that I'm not too fond of. Let me mute this real quick. Yeah, Persona 4 also has that chibi look. And I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's probably not a bad game. It's probably extremely fucking well if it's sitting at overwhelmingly positive on Steam with 55,000 reviews. I'll probably just watch someone play it, but honestly, if you like 5, yeah, you should probably play 4. P3 Portable is like the one that's more like a visual novel. Yeah. I'm really excited for Reload because they're remaking it with the graphical style of 5 in the sense that you have more realistic looking characters with more detail. And I liked what I saw in the trailer a lot. I like artsy games. People saying 3 was the best story-wise. Now that I think about it, I think there was a lot of people complaining that Persona 3 specifically wasn't available on anywhere except like the PSP or something like that. Or like the PS Vita or something. Because it only recently got brought to PC this year, back in January. I want to say that's right. But honestly, I'm not going to play Portable. I'm just going to wait for the remake. Because Reload's probably just gonna be overall the better version. Oh, it's PSP, not PS Vita. But yeah, just case in point, alright? But yes, I am in fact trying to raise up this politician to max act my social link with them. So I can obtain valuable power. Can't forget your roots. Exactly, sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I'll engrave it in my heart, can't let myself forget it again. Count on you for my next speech too. See you too, Namamiyukun. Old Ben, oh my god. Who could it be at this hour? Is it Yusuke? Yeah, it's Yusuke. He'll be at the hideout. The idea that talks about paintings. Although I bought it, I don't have a desk to play it on. Even if I did have one, the cicadas are nosing my dormitory. So I'd like to borrow your room. Fuck you, I'm coming over anyways. Fuck you, I'm coming to your home. Apparently that will increase my chart.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, Herbert, Where is stats? No, where is it? Is it Persona? No. Confidant? No. What current personas do I have? Oh yeah, here you go. Here's my list. It's a good idea to try and sacrifice for higher level personas. Suzaku is relatively good once you're able to get them. And depending on what you fused to get up to them, you can get some really good shit on there. Marine Carrying is a strong move for any enemy that's not strong or resilient against side damage. You don't use the DLC personas? No, I do. I do. I've fused them. This one I've acquired through a DLC persona. This one I've acquired through a DLC persona. Actually, I think this is the DLC persona. And I believe the Matador I also obtained with the fusion with the DLC persona by accident when it was during a fusion alarm. But yeah, Tamlin is good. Good stats. Strong against a lot of shit. Have I used Izanagi? Very briefly. That's the other dragon, right? Here's Naga. I think that's one of the dragons, right? One of the paper ones. I think instead of guns, it's resilient to physical damage. Or physical melee. He's the main protagonist Persona and Persona 4. Ooh, I did not know that. I don't actually know too much about Persona 4 other than its art style. And that the subtitle for 4 is Golden. I'm trying to see... Oh, social stats. There we go. There's the social stats, by the way. Current in-game date is August 8th. If you haven't unlocked the fortune teller, I'd advise you keep talking to her, because she has a service that is quite useful for social stats. Also, water the plant. The plant gives good kindness. You can find the nutrients in any of the flower shops in the game. The little mimic fight, you can do the Velvet Room. Oh yeah, I haven't really done any of the Velvet Room stuff. That gives rewards too, right?
Hi. Indeed.
It does? Okay. I'll do that at some point. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's probably achievements related to it. Beyond the more historically renowned European artists, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors integral to their unique style. You never see such a radiance in the Japanese work. But I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. I still see perhaps invest in a newer model. If you pay for half,
So that's what
I'll have to decline. That was quite the optimistic offer, Ren. Either way, I'm surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television. Yusuke is a broke-ass motherfucker. I'm seeing the world differently. Charm. When am I supposed to have 5 charm? Supposedly by the 12th. Shit. Where was I in this? There I was. Okay. Level experience. No, I do not have time for you, Yusuke. I have shit to do. There's a puzzle. There's a crossword puzzle with my name on it that I must complete in the pursuit of knowledge.
Hey, hey!
Many students' greatest love. Go here and there. Sunny summer. Oh, vacation. How do I how do I spell vacation? I think this is right. My spelling is, yeah. There we go. Did it. Hey, Pip. Holy shit. How you been? I haven't seen you in quite a long time. I'm doing okay. I've been existing on the internet and IRL, fortunately. Although I can't say I've been up to anything important. I've just been streaming shit I've been interested and wasting away at work. That's pretty much what it is. The most interesting thing I've done probably in the past 6 months is venture to a new Chinese buffet that's not near where I live, because I wanted to try somewhere new, a new buffet that's near me. Because one's near me kind of sucks. So like, I'll just go there, and it was okay. It was good. They had sesame balls there, which the one that's near me doesn't. But was it worth the like the $18 I spent? Probably not. How's Germany, by the way? If you're still in Germany. Speaking of vacation, Germany. Because the last time I talked to you, I think you were back in Philly, right? Or I think it was Philly? Philadelphia? Or Pennsylvania? Been in Korea for a year, I'm about to finish your studies, so probably back to the States over Christmas, New Year's. Oh, you're in Korea now? Oh yeah, you did mention that, didn't you? Maryland. Yeah, there we go. The states are so similar, says any European anywhere. No, you're German. Yeah, I forgot it was Korea, because you were in Germany for quite a while. Right? For uni? Like 2-3 years or something like that. Well, yeah, I meant for your studies, but yeah. Okay. Japan is also another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 37 days. Shorter than the summer vacation, but still much beloved. That's a really short vacation. What the fuck?
Alright.
That is not nearly enough time.
Nice.
It'd be nice to travel abroad at some point in my life, but that shit's expensive. I don't think I'd ever be able to just normally afford traveling to another country, let alone across the ocean. Although if I could, I would very much like to actually visit Germany to see the city of my namesake. Otherwise, I don't really know where I'd want to go. It really is, and also getting way more expensive. I could have swore right now plane tickets are extremely cheap because we're just getting out of COVID, and airline companies want to take advantage of everyone wanting to go places, so I thought they were doing cheaper prices to kind of lure people in. Does Canada count? I guess. I wouldn't exactly call it exotic in terms of vacation, but it would be, you know, someplace I haven't been. I would love to, like, go to Toronto. Possibly meet up with Sour ASR if they're still over by Toronto. Because I've yet to actually meet them in person yet. Where am I going? There shows up. Yeah, if there's anywhere I'd go in... It'd be Toronto. Maybe Newfoundland. Or, BC. Because there's no fucking way in hell that I'm going to go to, Montreal. That's a mistake in the making. Are they not over here? Where are the twins? Are they in Shinjuku? Actually, speaking of Sour and ASR, I haven't really seen them all that much.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, that just pulls me into the thing. I don't want that. I think ASR has been busy with his studies and trying to become a professional CSGO player. Or Valorant, one of the two. I think it's CSGO still.
What was that?
That's starting to fill in a little bit. I feel like that's slowly becoming more audible. No way, really? Yeah, he's on a team right now. I don't know if he's a backup or not, but he's definitely on a team. I think he followed me on his alternate Twitter account that he uses for his team.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'm supposed to have an outing with the twins, but they're just not available, so I don't understand. But then Sour, I'm pretty sure, is just... Let's be honest, this man has been sick for the past, like, 4 years straight. I don't think he's ever been not sick ever since he met one singular woman.
Training so hard.
Like on HLTV level or already ESEA main league kind of stuff? I think more still at HLTV level. I'll be honest, he's still a ways away from like ESEA main league. People are so fucking cracked nowadays, it's ridiculous. Plus, doesn't ESEA main league still have like actual professional players playing in it as well? Like Division 1 and 2 players? Or is that mainly like Division 3 players? Yeah, he is always getting sick. I don't think I've ever seen him not be sick. Man, I can't do shit, can I? I guess we'll up... Oh, yeah.
Oh, honey.
ESEA Main is hella difficult. It's mixed from 2nd and 1st edition. Yeah, that's what I figured. But especially with ESEA being, you know, the main form of competitive content outside of actual comp in CSGO. Because tournaments depend on, hey, can your team actually get together for this? If it's a local match, or do you have reliable internet connections? Versus, hey, fuck all that shit. Let's pug at a professional level, right? Your friends were in there getting demolished half the time. Yeah, it's gotta be rough in there. Because ESEA mainly isn't that also, aren't there tournament winnings from that? Isn't there money prizes for first, second, and third?
Hey, hey!
Ugh, I'm drenched.
Oh yeah?
Wait.
That's rough.
Oh, I could work here? That's weird. I think also 4th, but you're not sure.
Come on.
Because I assume 4th is like a fraction of what 3rd place gets. I assume 1st place is nothing more than like 1,000. Like enough to cover any fees, probably. I don't even know if ESEA Main has entry fees at all.
Hmm?
I know most tournaments do, to prevent an overwhelming amount of people from trying to enter. Just like as a like introductory barrier.
Oh?
Fancy. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? That was so popular with high school kids, I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. Let me pull up the actual correct answers for this. Devil. Where is 3? There it is. You shouldn't make assumptions. You're right, my theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, it only takes a second to change a person's heart. They wouldn't totally be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. They do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Akao and the others?
Shit.
Really lump me with those hyenas? Don't insult me. They'll work all them paparazzi behind their backs, but me? I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. No one wants to read real news. Maybe you should quit. No, I've got my reasons for staying. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. No, I'll never get up. She was falsely accused. Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my investigation. I'll write an article that you'll really enjoy. I think it was a sign of my appreciation. See it now, exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. Dial *69 to not tell me who the fuck you are. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. With all your seems to be progressing smoothly. Rank up. Shotgun scoops. Your level raises slowly and lowers upon the leading ambush enemy. Ooh. Wait, no, that's not good. I don't want it to raise slowly.
Alright.
Oh, it's okay, I have to, it's a service. Okay, I see. Sure weird enough coming all the way to Shizuku at night. Upper 3 leagues to have a join fee per player. Just looked it up. Main prize pools for NA is 25k. That's more than I thought it would be. But yeah, the Persona games, at least 5 from what I've played so far, I'm like 50 hours into it. It's pretty fucking good. It's a pretty good RPG. And I'm planning, as I was saying this earlier to another person in my chat, I'm planning on getting Persona 3 Reload whenever it releases. Because it's on the same graphical art style as 5. Not the old art style that I had before, which is much more of a chibi visual novel-esque kind of thing going on. I like the full-size characters. It feels better to look at. But yeah, the writing is incredible. The humor is on point. It's a fun turn-based game. And it's definitely got some shit going for it. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with them? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. No, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, there's some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tablet, Lachan.
Well then.
See ya. I have a feeling. She's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Wait, this should be getting home too. I feel like Oya's tab is extremely fucking big.
Way too hot.
Okay. Emperor and Fortune Persona acquired.
Hey. Nice.
Do I have both? No, but I do have 2 death ones. I can get rid of Neo. I don't need that. Let's see. Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, you know what? Because I think I did the hanging out with the twins on a different day. I think they pushed it back a little bit. That's probably why. It's like rage shouldn't affect it.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
I
A skill
oh, it's a
card,
blank
huh?
card. I was gonna say I have a fucking lot of
It seems
those.
it will become a skill card.
I want to
I
get
guess it'll
rid
give
of
you some
Matador.
protection. I guess it'll give you some protection.
This shall be the reason. This may prove somewhat extreme.
You change your mind? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Not locked. I don't want that. Emperor.
This persona?
Oh, I can actually
Is
just
this
get
what you
that now.
want?
I did not realize that.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Oh, you know what? This one might not count.
Is this what you
Because
want?
it's technically not a real one that can be used.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
I have to go back.
No slacking off.
Yusuke.
By the way,
Whoops. Remember the director Kawanabe of Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offers supports me at Madarame's house. I didn't resist them. Need time to spare? Yes.
thank you.
I find quite suspicious that he would offer me money to a mere high school student like myself. Or if it was offered, I'm sure of what to do. Should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah. I was clinging to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He's very, very willing to meet with me this very instant. Appreciate if you could join me, Ren. Presence could help ease my societal discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will tell if he's truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Wanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. We're told that you will be coming, so let us go. Come, I've already ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Or that there was something I would like to ask. Just, who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, media study abroad programs, but we also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. So it's like he was deceiving us the whole time. Madarame, I think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. This fall, I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. My ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful for you to let your talent dry up. The Foundation will gladly support you. Not only a former student of infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As you said, I was wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas sold by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable error about you makes for the perfect tragedy. Story like yours will sell it to those who don't even understand art. Story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. You'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems like you learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? Beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art. You gotta run? Alright, ever have a good one, Pip. Actually, appreciate you stopping by. I haven't talked to you in quite a long time. Just shut your mouth and reject your offer. I thought you, of all people, would have resolved to use art to make a living. I that resolve, however, I believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. The Foundation will be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. Fresh will be our support. Bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you. Should you enter, perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
What it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. Look forward to finding out. Now that it seems there's no use in further discussion, you have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Avaricious bastard. Why is it all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Truth is within you. Ren.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone cannot fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Now, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you were a soothing force in my life. I feel my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Let me very quickly check what time I work. Make sure I'm not overstaying my welcome. Damn, 2 p.m. Alright, I am good. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. Pull that back on my phone. Well, I was just going to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Oh.
All right.
I wonder if we can do that while I'm in a palace as well. Or mementos. I will partake in Kiwanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let's go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return.
As if, like, the sushi, just by being bought him by Kiwanabe, has been tainted evil. Right, I need a pep talk. Let's go. I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has left me utterly distracted. Not only that, I want Kiwanabe to pay for it all. I'm tempted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art. It's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. Being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I'm embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Man, it's hot.
Is tree ready? I feel like it might be too early still. It's only like once a month I add it to it, right? Yeah. I'm feeling I might have to waste a day trying to get her shut up.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Do verification test. God, yeah, I'm gonna have to waste a fucking day. God damn it.
Yes.
Fuck. I'll go along with her until she's satisfied.
Goodbye.
God damn it.
Nice.
Okay, on the 10th, Hero Fan. Damn it, that's... Oh my fuck. It wants shit that I cannot do. Damn it. Fuck. I don't even have a hero fend on me at all.
Okay.
I'm still gonna go increase guts though. God damn it. Actually, it wouldn't even matter because I'm behind 2 anyways. Fuck.
Is this?
What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Back to the flower shop.
want to do? Hey, hey!
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Okay, please handle it. Small flowers with soft coloration. It's white, rather light colors, right? And there's so many options here. Alright, it wants a Justice Jasmine. Fluorescent Freesia. And Enamored Orchid.
What do you want to do?
Amazing! Oh, yeah.
Something happened?
The thing is...
Quite a few assaults. Just the day before, yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? I don't remember, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. Police can't handle the situation without any proof. Also, I've been worried too. I'll take the main road, tell me, if it takes a bit longer. The defendants could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. I must forget, here's your pay for today. Big money.
You did great.
Nice. Hey!
It's Fan Thieves time.
Right. Want to head back?
They're bullshit.
Rain, huh?
This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. Not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. I'm just starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yeah, there's not the occasion for panic. Let's try to remain calm. My saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent and sticking to their planned date. Gotta keep trying until that day comes, yeah? There's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. It is time for Burgor. Take the challenge.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Set the final machine. This will be a foe.
Now then.
There's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
Remember. Wait. I did it. You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to top the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest rank certification available here, the Captain Badge. That's a lot of
Please
more
come
work.
again.
No more challenges await you, but please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are.
I knew you could do it.
You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Ooh. Fuck yeah, that's 1 out of 5 down.
All right.
Charm should be getting close as well. Efficiency should also be getting close. Oh my god, it wants me to just use the hero. Oh my god.
Want to head back?
I'm so behind on her shit. Oh, I get. Wait, no, it wants me to hang out with Yusuke. Increased charm. Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich.
Hey,
Nice.
I think I still got 2 or 3 days. Oh, it's raining. She's not even gonna be outside. It's gonna be Ryuji, I think, right? It's Kemi, Yuji. That's it. Ryuji, not an issue. It's Kemi, also not an issue.
Hi. Indeed. Yes.
It won't only be long.
Agreed.
No more knowledge is required.
Do you have some time? I see.
Wait,
Let us part ways here.
Cora's doing a speech tonight on a Thursday?
ah, you're back.
More help. But, fuck. I can't use the plant shit yet,
Nice.
so instead of kindness, I'm gonna be using charm.
Is this? What shall we do? Now.
Charm.
What do you think?
Of course, for help again, but today's speech is a little bit different from my others. However, your resistance would be the same. Are you up to the task? Yes. Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras there today. Not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In case we you just have to be doing what we've been doing. Waiting at the square. Cameras.
The most important thing is,
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good.
I
It is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. We should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good tour thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. These are pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. We all want to get some footage of the whole no good tour. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think it will gain my confidence? I think so. I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
hey,
I'll tell you a story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with a glamorous lifestyle. thought only of being popular. It truly was no good Torah.
Hey,
And for me, don't let your member of the diet, don't let being a member of the diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and strive to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Ooh.
all right.
You given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct, I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather were on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I've already been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. I'll wrap this up for today. Boom. Charm done. That's 2 out of 5. I need to get kindness up, though. That's awful. I might have an opportunity to pick up Star again if it's not raining. The next day. On the 12th and the 13th. Expected to have 5 charm on. Let's say. Or am I late on that? One day early. I need to get proficiency up, though, is part of the problem. What does this say I get it up? On 23rd. Okay.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Kindness seems to be the issue here right now. It's the only one I have at 3 currently. And I guess it's also the hardest to also get up. Which is left until Medjed's deadline. Wait. I doubt there's another palace. Is Futaba just gonna wake up and just fuck Medjed up in like an hour? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm just thinking.
I'll just
I
add
also
that.
save all meta. We'll probably go through 2 more days and I'll probably call it for the night. And then we'll pick it back up tomorrow again. Actually, no, not tomorrow. Well, technically today, I guess. Because I have work at 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. on Sunday. So probably not tomorrow night, but Monday night, perhaps. Or no, Sunday night. 8.
By the way,
Can't to see you. I'm stumbling over what Wannabe said to me.
indeed.
Like other pins as well, I shall send out an invite and see what it's time to meet. Just read it LeBlanc, if that is alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling you all, or all of you out here at like this. Boss was kind enough to serve us a coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hey, with your best shot, all the tough problems we're gonna have to do and go to Ren, though.
Hey!
I can help with any something that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask for help with my
Tell the
studies?
truth.
Truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Quantity of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. Remember, yes, Ren? This would improve not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've been giving this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. And so I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
But you have Anne Strip.
Wait!
I'm gonna keep bringing that up. Anyway, maybe we should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ryan, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? It has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past, but I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what that's supposed to mean? I cannot paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri. Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. I felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. It's coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. Another aspect of Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude. You sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in my life, but now, what now? I become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Wannabe, to prove myself to the world. I down Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. True, oftentimes I regret declining Wanabe's offer.
How could this be?
My pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. I've really grown, Yusuke. What my always says, help me grow?
Yep.
Ren's right, dude. Nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah!
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was wholly like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win to get other girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was just trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. That's what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? The sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart. It's all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I've long thought it to be. Something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It's a gift given by a subject into its viewer. Yes, I finally see
That's
the truth.
very kind.
Where you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Someone managed to help you get out. I feel my bond growing deeper. Chance for the sand, otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Good.
Alright.
That's some good shit right there. It's time has come for my brush to meet canvas a beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. It's that even weirder than normal. It looks pretty inspired though, so you'll be fine, right? Anyways, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, mom's like crap about being good at everything except math. It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
Oh, it's really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
You're not getting good grades. You should have known Yusuke was going to ask you to study with him. I don't know, do not enjoy the rest of our time together.
Man, it's hot.
We've already got Oya at 3.
It's way too hot.
Damn it! Fuck! God damn it.
Uh-huh.
People here? Huh? Oh, is it because I don't have... Damn it. When's the next time I go do battle? Really long fucking time. Got it. Okay. That case... Hero Fence. Gonna overtake Sun for the time being.
Hey, inmate!
Do you...
Time for some some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protect. It seems it will become a skill card.
Actually, do I have anything else with nuke on it? I do. I actually don't need
It seems
Wakami.
it will become a skill card.
It's got media, I guess. What else? You have media. Or media. You have media. Okay, yeah, I can actually get rid of you. I don't need you.
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
Finished for you'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Hero Fence.
This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Let's try again. Now that I have a hero fence, can I... No? And no one else is there. So that quite literally leaves one person. Oh, fuck.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey! Is this weather a result of climate change?
Oh,
What? You're fucking kidding me. I don't have a... Wait, why did I do that? There was a velvet room. No, my god, I'm done.
Hey, inmate!
I guess the only one I can teleport to, so like it's faster.
The inmate needs our guidance. Finished for now? Justine, you have— These are the paths you have walked.
Do I even have any devils? Should have one, shouldn't I? I got
This
Floros.
persona? You can hold no more personas.
Fucking damn it.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
So, this is what it will be now. Be reborn.
God damn it.
You change your mind? Justine, read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
That's Rez again.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
God fucking damn it, dude.
Then take a seat.
Fuck! Well, he seems happy for some info. Son
Well
of a
then.
fucking bitch, dude. Fuck. I don't understand why. What about Aiko? No, we're hitting with Makoto.
Oh!
Hey,
Nice.
Do I have a star persona? That's why. That's why it's not. God damn it.
Well,
Hope you now is wait.
actually,
So I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend's okay with the double day idea. She asked me to show you a picture though. Real lame, she thinks you're a little lame. My boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. I think you'll change your mind once he sees
do
you
you
in
have
person.
time to spend with
Don't
me?
worry, I'll back you up. Yes.
Shall we go?
Yeah, my name is Tsukasa. Oh my god, he looks like a stereotypical fucking, like, Yakuza host asshole. Know about you too from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council prez, Makoto-chan. So I wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh,
Yes, I am, totally. Prez here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. So your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating? Hold on. What the f- There we go. Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right, he doesn't really like when I get all clingy with him. I get it, you just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, did you do something special today? I remember you looking this sexy. That's Mikasa. So I have to use the bathroom. Let your lovebird.
excuse me.
To ask you, are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I wonder when our honor student was going to show her true colors. Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? That makes sure you're good for her. Damn, really care about your friends? Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important shit. You know what's a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? Come on, give me your number. Back off. Nobody asked you for eyes. Anyways, Aiko-chan never gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. No more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspect me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts, but my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Something wrong? I was even know your little friend here, honey. Oh god, this guy is awful. Oh, she going? I gotta be working soon. Me too. I was not tricking her, but no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. I'm just getting away with their happiness. Now you're being considerate. So, I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Has already sent me something already. What is it supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. Mitsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. So having friends with you, Mako-chan, clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Barely coherent sentence, but you said I'm gonna help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have totally really panicked had I been alone. This is how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Just secure a set of assailants inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Nice!
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Hey Ren, thanks so much for everything today. I was strangely exhausted. Reminds me of when we went to the Red Light District. After we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. Just these word symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I wanted to ignore it, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. Some great ideas, thanks. I'll try responding with that. Just can't shake his doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's the bad guy, but it doesn't seem to be on the level either. I need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Do I even have a star persona? Do I bother?
Hey, inmate!
Because I don't think I do.
You'd like to read the you want to register it? You'd like to register this? Read here.
For Jesus Christ, the world ones are fucking level 80 and 89. Christ. So are the judge ones. Star.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Star. And of course, I can't do either of those. Hold on. Persona 5-star. I feel like this is useless. Okay, but how do I acquire this? Are you not going to tell me how to acquire? Seriously? How fucking useless. Oh, it's some being, no fucking wonder. I don't care about being. What the shit? Persona 5 Fusion Guide. Fusion Calculator. Star. How do I get Fuki? Radiance, Kodama, Regent. About Neko Shogun. Oh wait, that's not it. Whoops, I was looking at that wrong, wasn't I? Oh no, wait, that is okay. One fusion to this one. Can I get a Kodama? Is that possible? Barith and Agathi. That's cheap. Or Bicorn Huapo. But I still need 2 open slots. That sucks.
Fusion.
I guess we'll temporarily get rid of Naga. Unless I can make a star. No, I can't. It's too high. Three? Seriously?
Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
Behold, it's new. This may
Never get
prove
rid of you.
somewhat extreme.
I hope I have the money for it.
Looks like it'll become a weapon. It seems it will become a skill card.
Behold, it's now. Be reborn.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle the— Read here.
Icon. It's 5,000 roughly. The Earth and Agathian's gonna be higher. Yeah, okay.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is required. Then accept this. Such rudeness. The inmate needs our— Let's fusion. Do you really need— select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive some
Yes, this is something I need. Thank you. And honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have a low-level option for everything for the purpose of social links. Actually, it's not even that all. Well, actually, no, it's pretty bad.
You change your mind. Are you finished? What?
Okay.
No slacking off.
Would you help me develop a new move? Should be a good experience for you as well.
Good evening.
It's been hotter this summer. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk?
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. That's a new area. That is big. That feels like a new area. Probably old town area known for this Sensoji Temple on the Tokyo Sky Tree. Nakamisa Door is a hit with tourists coming from shops of all kinds line the streets.
All right.
Nope, it's a hangout spot. It's a fucking big one, though.
Actually,
This is it. Digital version of the weekly magazine. Father's deteriorating health and then he's bedridden. In fact, my mother permanently supports us. They reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Just not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, that she'll never give whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that. We'd be able to easily close rumors if I were to become more famous. Now she's even more insistent on having to do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Her mother did it. Because she wants to put... Oh. Is that frustrating? Yes. I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. If I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. It's like nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. The same old looks and no skills, or know that I'm in the press all the time. Several things have been said about me, such that I would do anything to become popular, and even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The reason why I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness made that impossible. We should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. That's right. I say my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi and never be able to give it up. I'm just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. That helped me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That Arkle has left me somewhat irritated. I'll use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Until next time.
Oh, Sifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. Might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You're imagining things. Really, I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. Well, you're a strange individual. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
Well then. Hey! Nice!
Into Kemi to 7, or what else can I do? As a catchy. I'm gonna complete green line here. Nothing on this purplish line though. Blue line is gonna stay there. Railway is there. Orange is probably dead end. That's a dead end. Alright. Oh shoot. That's probably Y. Or Ryuji. It's probably Ryuji, never mind.
Don't pass out, okay?
Did I bond? 6, yeah.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. You going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and join an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. He gave me a lot. Lord Dr. Kemi. Chief Oyamata. Medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. So this doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
It's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So you have some business with me? You're still one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I have no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. I was taught that the care at University Hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. General medicine, ha. Your ears are simply absurd. You're right. Turned blind if you just rotted away out here in this little town, but this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What do you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps it's reveal the woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, wasn't she? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
What? Rest us have the same fate, hmm? She is the plague after all. Don't lie to me. She would still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. You killed her. I bet the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me ever again. You want to make me angry. Hyo-chan's dead? I don't know, but she's all I've been working toward all this time. Karen was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? I was leaving the point. I can't... Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Yes, Cal.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
Wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. Ooh, that was 3. That was a special one. Was that... Oh, no, that was blue. What am I talking about? I feel dumb. Guts. Okay.
Take care.
Is Guts supposed to be...
You're back.
Well then.
No, 4. Kind of still supposed to be 4, though. Son. You know, it'd be really smart if I got the juice. I would like to not be missing another juice.
Hi.
Nice. Recipe, but that's for my speech. I was invited to dinner by Dietman Matsushita. I was told to invite you as well. Let me know if you're free to attend. Go tell Shibuya, I'll send you the map. Kirimoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to be running. He's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
Plans for his grandson, who also was in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Fortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? There's no food. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? Heard of them, right? Quite popular as of late. In your honest opinion, as a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. Very adept way of thinking. The people who want to get into the politics are jealous of them. What about you? However, they manage to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Is that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
Can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. But they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague a world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. Former DIE member who was disgraced by scandals going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No. The party decide which candidates will back the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. You're saying I should give up my campaign to become a DIE member. I won't beat around the bush, drop an election, become my right-hand man. It won't be from naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. I'll perform an extensive investigation of your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You finally able to clear your name. Think about it. See you again, Mr. Secretary. Look, there's an ulterior motive. You felt hopeful you wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. This happens a lot in this world. What do you do at a time like this, Amamiya-kun? I decline. Tell me to take control of my destiny, You're inspiring.
Thank you.
Tell me your honest opinion, don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. Such a fresh outlook on this world.
All right.
Okay, one more day. Because there's more Makoto
I shall
stuff.
ask you again another time.
Potentially. So everybody tag along today. I'm sure you'll be ending or having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. People come to you with these negotiations, you really need to see what's on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You have your own major decisions to make in time. The crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. Yeah, quite a case. Comes from experience, and I want you to make the mistakes I did. Remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold on to your conviction. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit too worked up about this. Till next time. Is it a Makoto? Potentially. Yes. I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown Jimbocho. Maybe some time since it's summer vacation. Like you help me look for it. I'll commit. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. Maybe the details tomorrow. Good night.
Excuse me.
I was running cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. That we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Yeah, I do hope we'll find something. We'll learn about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. Well, if we understand it more in depth, maybe we can solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would make traversing it easier for us too.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? Oh, nothing more particular. I was surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. You just carry my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Oh, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you mentioned before, the master strategist?
I see.
I mean, I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? It's come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me such strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. Well, if it is about shogi, then. To attack, you will need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
Yes, you have a talent for this. The strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. I can surround them and... Still, we're hitting it off, huh? I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting, I lost track of time. Catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we discussed earlier?
Now I see what's happening. Now that you can kind of romance them to keep you from slipping, right? They keep you on your toes. Or catch you slipping. That's why you had Takemi with the run-in with An. Huh.
I promise, I don't think we
Shall
should go
we
home for
return
today.
home?
Cheap ass justice, It's a blow up. It's the bomb that's about to blow up.
Man, it's hot.
One more week to the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? The people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on all about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we were desperate for her assistance. I mentioned Medjack back in the palace. I believe she's planning something. Makoto's going over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left.
Can I talk? God, why?
Sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
What are you gonna do today? Now. will you do? I see.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with... I have to get... Yeah, I have to get this up.
Got time right now?
Oh, come
Next time then.
on! Fine. Fuck's sake. It increases the kindness.
Oh,
which I
honey.
need.
Hey, hey!
God damn it. It's starting
Is
to piss
weather
me
a result
off.
of climate change? Well then.
Let's go after and give me the info later. Actually, you gotta get out of here quickly. Someone probably found out about us.
Shit.
I believe the word was sheesh and not shit. Really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. You're gone, making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? That's fine. Why isn't your phone on? Is something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... Sure about that, I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot in their trail lately. We told them that. No matter who, the board's coming down hard on me for this. Don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? Honestly not, I just... What's this about? Oh, shit. I picked the wrong option, didn't I? No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'll tell you, just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What, isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. There's what laws we might be breaking. Let's keep it a tryst secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere? If you specialize in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. The resignation letter on my week next desk, if it doesn't matter, if that doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide that I'm lying and that's that? Get the rest of it. I'm knowing enough as it is for you having to come to track you down here. Hey, sweetie. Don't tell anyone. What? See, we had to be extra secret about it because this high school has strict rules against dating adults. Wait, are you blackmailing? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. I know, she's got hot. Hey, that's sexual harassment. Besides, her love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? There's one more question. What's one of the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case? Huh? Well, oh yeah. Our movie's about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. Lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. Been warned. Thanks, the guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? The kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. I mean, that was a real surprise. You good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. That's the type of guy I want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
All right.
I guess that's it for today. Don't stop any weird chops on your way home, okay?
Well then.
Hey kid, you're headed straight home, right? No detours? Some relaxing chops, man. That really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. It's like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from you soon. I could use the help. Oh, I said a bad burp. I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article in the Phantom Thieves. That was our deal. Yeah, it sure is. This is gonna be a two-way street, don't you worry. But man, you got a lot of guts for a high schooler. I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you got any juicy info. Fuck off. Okay. So I am now completely ahead on that. We're now on the 16th. Doing Fortune later, which I'm already caught up on. I'm not gonna let happen without having a fucking Fortune thing on me now. Somebody sent something right to me about Aiko's boyfriend. I don't have enough proof of it though. Time I'd like to consult you with on the matter. Consult with you on the matter.
Yo.
Hey! Nice!
I should be good. Go listen to her. It's a great help. Thank you. Come to the student council room when you have a chance. You should be the no problem get to the back gate because that shit never locked. Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me with a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date, but for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think our relationship could actually be serious? Is it biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women to death and forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. Father had mentioned me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It
They take advantage
seems...
of the lowliest of those girls feel to force them into horrible, abusive situations. Not to ensure the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. Or other ways to force girls into it as well. Blackmail, legal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. I was going into a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. First I thought it to be an accident, but the funeral over, my father's supervisor was speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. He suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who is their leader? I don't know. The driver died of impact as well, but apparently they found the drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. Not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I should be a little more like him myself, instead of just been hesitant. That's why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from her father. Her mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that, fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on her father at times. Says death is no different than surrender.
But
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. It's how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
yes.
I've been thinking there was something you used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live, and more importantly, how I want to live. figure that out now.
I see.
Now, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually,
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better
thank
now.
you very much.
So thank you. Allowed to see Null Repel and Draymond highlighting a target in battle. Ooh.
All right.
What's Echo? Gloating again. I feel like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. She's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Another message, huh? Just about Amamiya-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? That's not her text, is it? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. Wait, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? It's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At this rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything else urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Hey, isn't it time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I'm going to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? That's what I always hoped for. But stop teasing me. I've gotten you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. Talk to you later, bye.
Man, it's hot.
Yes. Thank you. I'm so incredibly behind on this.
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
God. Fuck, dude. Okay, 4. Yes, and honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the forces I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. It says my divine power is completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that just only ended in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can't be changed. I always concluded that was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal and impossible to defy. Yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I be one of those people on Mia-san? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust myself instead of my fortune telling? I've thought of it that way before. So he keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There's nobody like you in my hometown in the country, on Mia-san. A small traditional town deep in the mountains populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to the elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, doesn't matter more. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in the stone. Even from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. And help those who suffer from inexplicable fates similar to my own.
However...
But I wonder if they really do much of anything. probably managed to change the destinies of my clients with that one. Is it really possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm gonna confront fate head-on with my own strength. Though, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Chairman?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse out of this. Anyways, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. We're right. Look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. I'll be sure to put some extra effort in my fortune telling for you.
All right.
So I need to get that up one more time. Fine.
well then.
Thank you for today. I'm Miya-san.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to me has made me feel a little bit better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Putting a lot more work for now, and I can't even imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen if I can count on you to help me through the process. Eat, shed, die. We're now on the 17th. Oops, not on the game. Alright, last day, and then we're gonna call it for the day. I want to see your face. There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. But never mind, I forget what I said.
Yo.
Okay.
So first, we can spend that message later. We're off today, so there's all sorts of time.
Hey! Nice!
Wait, why is Ryuji not... got a chariot? There he is. I swear if it says that I don't have enough bond.
What's up?
They don't sitting around
Hey.
crap. That's something I want to talk to you about. Gotta do with that track team. You mind hearing me out?
Yeah.
Yep, still on track.
All right.
Your
Let's
lifesaver,
go.
dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? Seems on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, it's my wallet. Whatever.
Hey.
By the way, I got a text from Takaishi. He tracks me to try and ditch Momachi. I want to start practicing without him. I get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. So they're finally walking their own path. Satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
They asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. Feel kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. First coming to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. Said whatever you thought was cool, you didn't care what people said about you. That's why people kind of get pulled in towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I'm such a freaking loser, but I realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. Just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me, or maybe a hat, something like that. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
You gotta stop training, though. I still got a long way to go. I'm gonna show you speed so light and fast you're gonna be able to see me. can't see them. Am I really showing you anything? Whatever. We're talking to them. We're all out of mancha. Try girls with toothpicks.
Wanna head back?
Sit down. Yo, get this. I called from Nakalka and them earlier telling me that track teams are officially going to be restored. Apparently Kunimachi is their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Better watch out for them. Nah, they're not even close to catching up to me. Says I'm gonna train my own ass off. Gotta beat my old time for the old days. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do their running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. Ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Oh my god. He's really trying with that, ain't he?
Rain, huh?
We're running out of time here. We're getting more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? We think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. That's right. Sorry for messaging you about all this stuff, or about such weird stuff. Yeah, we all feel the same way. Try to make sure I don't blow my cover. That should be all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious.
That's the first actual voiced line in a while.
But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Let's do it.
Let's save real quick. Can't for some reason go into Sakura's house, right? And see Futaba?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't let me. Okay. And the last thing we'll do for the day is talk to Togo.
What a downpour.
Although my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Look forward to it.
Check.
Aha, you've been defeated. Battlefield is mine, the ultimate Togo Kingdom is complete. These have been taken. Fumi has left me utterly defeated. What do you think you can say setting it? After being struck by my Silver Infinity Sword, you've improved considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. Which I'm sensing for you is a real inspiration. I'm saying a new move. For you to surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. And you'd be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. My chance to display my true skills. I guess I'm a bit scared though. It may come down to luck. You're right. Or that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
I'm sick of being treated like an idol. To show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Particularly, place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Should use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Is it more money when being ambushed? Ah, that's pretty good.
All right.
Hereby place gold mantle upon your shoulders, down with pride.
I'll start.
Come let you metamorphosis gold promotion.
Thank you for today.
Is she gonna... It's gonna be televised, isn't it? And she's gonna say all that weird shit while it's being televised. Oh. Oh wait, there's more Makoto. Hold on. Hold on. Well, oh, I wanna do this. People contact me. She said she wants to talk. Well, I gave herself a response yet. I'm gonna try and ask for more details. She says she wants to talk about it in person. It's okay. Do you think we should go see her together? Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Yes. It's only uphill from here.
All right.
Yes!
Go right away. We greatly reassured to have you with me, Ren. I can only be meeting up by Big Bang Burger. Big Booty Bing Boogie whatever burger. I'm trying to do alliteration, it's not working. So what do you want to talk about? So stupid. Well, I was wondering if you could lend me some cash. What? It's not real major, but I need like right now. I'll pay you back though. Honest, please. Does that have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. You have a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club is making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How
He's lying to you,
suspicious.
Aiko. Don't give him money. He's not lying. Oh my god, she doesn't understand. Oh my god. They're all weird about the fact that he's host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's real gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know, because I'm special. He had to leave earlier for another date, is what it was. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Ren-kun? This is 8. Says that to all us girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess, that way he never gets their names mixed up. What are you doing this stuff? You don't even have any proof. You're not wrong about that, but did you ask anyone at the club about the broken bottle? Well, no. You told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Miko, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. You notice what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end a relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. Something weird, though. It's just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off the broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's... A smart person understands the outside... Motherfucker! You should go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that how you want to live? I'm not sure yet, but... Be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. You're not gonna help me. I just forget it. I can make it up if I let customers on dates after work. But wait, I don't want to have you tell you this, but Seth's been testing me almost constantly. He asked if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even then, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. So you guys are so nice that you worry about my friends for me. Wait, you're taking my back with the hell, Makoto? It's mostly him texting me. You hit the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, he's supposed to get a lot more. Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me. Jesus Christ, you are roped in.
Please listen.
It's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right, just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. You are a fucking moron. Tsukasa's all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those games Juko are on the lookout for. Lonely depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Her family is quite well off. Her mostly talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. That's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money is not normal boyfriend behavior. You need to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Girls blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. So blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider the other alternative viewpoints in the world. Is that the right way to live? I want to show her that, just like you did for me. She wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgave myself to let this come to pass. It's the right way to live. At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible house, let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're
And then
back.
we'll just do the last thing because we're almost there already, you know. Outing with the twins. But the, I can push a Y back. I think I'm ahead. I think, maybe. No, I'm not ahead. That's fine. I need to catch up on Fortune. We'll have to show you today.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports and building successful business from the ground up. A book about the secret to being a good listener is written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Speaking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I use as reference material for the advice I give to my clients. That's why I suggest new alternatives instead of just leaving them resigned to their fates. Where is Fortune 5? Such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients of their future selves. Anyways, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong visions can, in fact, change fate. And it's for the people I sold holy stones to. Serving their fortunes free of charge. I turned the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san? It's been well, maiden. What are you doing here? Chairman asked that I come and see how things are going. And who are you? It's my apprentice. I actually haven't introduced him to the chairman yet. But you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice.
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see, I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. This guide is unfinished. The fourth question doesn't even have text under it. My sleeping schedule is in shambles too. It is. I'm sorry it took me 6 minutes to see this. My phone died, so my only way of seeing chat is directly, like, way off to the side of my vision. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyways, the private matter. Nothing that you concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? I'm so touched, honestly. Luck really improves when you're around, you son. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Affinity rating. Thank you. That I needed horribly. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Why, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
But no, I'm heading to sleep relatively soon. And by relatively soon, I mean like within the next 10 minutes.
Hey.
Let's see. It would be the 19th. I should probably pick up On's thing a little bit before it's too late. There's also because I need to look just in case this guide is trying to fuck me over. 20th. Okay, got it. Now we're fine. It's literally the next day. Got it. Regardless, though,
I should write something.
I'm saving. We've been going for 5 hours now. And I need sleep. Let's find someone to raid really quickly. Let's see. Oh, RHPLT is playing Dark Souls again. We're gonna raid him again. Let's see, Orange PLT. Alright. Pretty funny guy. Go be nice. Have fun. And approximately 10 seconds. Although I'm gonna raid and dip out because I need to sleep. Okay, have fun. Goodbye.